13, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Hawaii.
Thank you, Stephen 513, bom dia.
945, continue uniform in Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Lima, ground 11755, Air Portugal 945.
647, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, zero between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, Portugal 647.
212 Lisbon, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind 20, uniform 5 behind, for 21.
Lisbon, hello, continue LS approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 8 knots.
180 so far.
If you can, that's perfect.
And to want to can you confirm the departure segment because in the atmosphere is different than on the chart.
The departure frequency today is 119.555. Wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
20 clear for takeoff, bye.
647, continue uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
From Golf 2, 121, 755, real bom dia, Portugal 647.
Wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear land. 1010 Lisboa, Toro, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1010.
Degrees 9 knots. 010 with ATN 230 degrees 1 knot, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bom dia.
We check 330 degrees, 1 knots, and by 190, going.
Hi there, good morning. Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, good morning. 17 degrees, not that cold. Cloudy sky. Expect some rain showers this morning. Let's see. And yeah, welcome. And let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 17 graus, não está frio, está o céu muito nublado. E muito obrigado por estarem desse lado, vamos dar início à live. Até já! So let me say thank you to Mystery Donna. Mystery Donna, thank you so much. Amazing support on PayPal as always. Great friend. What can I say? Thank you so much. Big hug. Mystery Donna. Thank you. So that's camera number 1. Camera number 2. So tell me if everything is okay. We will have ATC sound also.
Hotel Lisboa, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 102.
Hello Andrew, good morning, how are you doing? Nocturnal, hello, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem? Alec, good morning, how are you doing? So, first of the day, looks here.
Wind at the end, 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, Portugal 110, até já, obrigado.
59 Tango, continue Lima, ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia.
Andrew, getting ready for work.
Niner, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear climb.
Portugal 110.
Lisbon, muito bom dia, aviante, traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up
10 minutes. Okay, enjoy the 10 minutes. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, it's a little bit windy, yeah. Fran Silva, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Wind at the end, 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic form alto, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 132, obrigado, muito obrigado.
139ers, continue uniform in Lima, ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia. Circle back, break, Capital 139ers, continue uniform in Lima, ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia.
Uniform in Lima, ground 117, 755, Portugal 139, bom dia.
040, continue approach, runway 20, Embraer 195, rolling, wind check 220 degrees, 9 knots.
040, 10, 41.
220 degrees, Lisbon, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots. Rolling hello, just runway 20, call back. 1041, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, roll between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear climb.
20,
Ângelo, bom dia, tudo bem?
Lima ready for immediate departure.
Hey sir, I'm Kenneth for Lima.
Lima behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up and wait, uniform 5 behind, Kenneth for Lima.
Lima, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
20, clear for takeoff, KLM, for Lima.
041, continue via uniform and Foxtrot, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Lisbon Golf, uniform, ground 121.755, airport, Cal 1041.
Delta Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, road wind 200 into 60 degrees, runway 20, clear flat.
Runway 20, runner
1023, Lisboa, bom dia. Continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Cal 1310, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform, line up and wait behind.
From the behind landing on short final view, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, runway 20, Cal 1310.
Nine at 555. Gal 1310, wind at the end, 230 degrees, 10 knots, road wind 200 into 60 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Cal 20, Cal 1310, begin.
At 22 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi by uniform by the right and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Right on 121.755 with 122, Delta Whiskey, right.
Wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, road wind 200 into 60 degrees, runway 20, cleared left. Gal 86, Papa Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing traffic on short final view, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind AirportWings.
Cal 575, Lisboa Tower, olá, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind is 230 degrees, 11 knots. wind at the end, 230 degrees, 1 on north, road between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal,
1023, continue taxi by
Lord Rodas, bom dia. Bem-vindo, tudo bem?
120.755, Portugal, 123, bye.
1685, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha, short runway 20.
Continue visual holding point on Alpha, vertical 1685.
1685, able to expedite the crossing.
Vertical 1685.
1685, Alpha departing traffic, cross runway 20 on Alpha, expedite crossing and moving back to Sierra 4.
Takeoff, traffic, clear to cross runway 20 by Alpha to Sierra 4, vertical 1685.
575, expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing the runway on Alpha.
Copy, Portugal 575.
Commander Charlie Victor, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, on Alpha. Cal 575,
Andrew, so welcome.
degrees, north, road wind 200 to 60 degrees, runway 20, cleared left.
0.575.
Cal 30 Bravo, Sierra, Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
On the behind traffic, short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind it, from 30 Bravo, Sierra.
Yep, nailed it. Ima, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining.
230 degrees, 12 knots, road wind 200 to 60 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, 30 Bravo, Sierra, obrigado.
Cal 575, continue taxi via Foxtrot, then will be 609er, you have to follow me in front of you, over Pontican.
10 609, Portugal 575, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Charlie Victor, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, Road wind 200 to 60 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Cal 1685, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Cal 441, copy the speed, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots. Hotel 1685, wind at midpoint 220 degrees, not an off, approaching 190 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, over. Line 69 at Charlie Victor, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755, over.
9 ground 11755, over. 9 Charlie, over.
North, crossing 200 into 60 degrees, runway 20 clear left.
Left, runway 20, point 4.
6646 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots. T1 Mike November, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, vine inform, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on the final line up runway 20 behind you.
FXRC, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? YouTube, outra vez no seu melhor aqui a fazer as neiras com os nomes. YouTube messing up again here with the names. Really terrible. Teresa, bom dia, beijinho, bem-vinda. Maria Payne, bom dia, tudo bem? Beijinho.
One Mike November, wind at the end 230 degrees, knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
20, clear for takeoff, great, T1 Mike November, bye-bye.
Stop 441, taxi via Foxtrot, 601, contact ground 121.755. Star 6646, wing 220 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20,
António, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, copy the speed, continue approach, wing 220 degrees, 1 knots. Romeo Hotel, reduce speed to 1, correction, to minimum approach speed.
Obrigado, Maria. So on final 767.
822 Whiskey behind traffic landing runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind.
Mexican short final, line up and wait behind. Galley.
Beautiful, very nice landing.
Galley 22 Whiskey, be ready for immediate departure.
Festa, good morning, how are you doing my friend?
20 degrees 9 knots, runway 20 cleared for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20 Portugal, wait to Whiskey.
Star 6646, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground, 121.755, bye.
Golf 2 and ground 11755, wait by 6.
Down 9 on Comedy Hotel, continue approach, Airbus 321 Neo rolling runway 20, wind check 20 degrees 9 knots, for letter 72 Juliet Tech, Lisbon Tower Gadec, continue approach. Gal 9 on Comedy Hotel, wind 20 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, Gal 9 Comedy Hotel.
Portugal 874 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final.
Gyro, good morning, thanks for joining. Elif, good morning, how are you doing?
For hotel, wind at the end 20 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Written 0, clear for takeoff for Portugal 874 Hotel.
Gal 9 on Comedy Hotel, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bye.
11755 on Golf 2 at Portugal. 9 Hotel.
Gal 48 November, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha, short runway 20. Visual point runway 20, short Portugal 48 November, after the departing traffic, cross runway 20 on Alpha and continue to the Alpha holding point, extend across.
Mirsha, good morning my friend, how are you doing?
Portugal 557 Hotel, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, 210 degrees 10 knots.
Sorry, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Calling 72 Juliet Echo, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, volume 72 Juliet Echo.
Galley 32 Lisboa Tower alarms. Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and wait behind. Portugal 832, bom dia.
Galley 32, wind at the end 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
20 clear for takeoff, Galley 32, bye.
Welding 7 to Juliet Air, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Lima 121.755, bye, Wally 72 Juliet Echo.
Down 557 Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
20 approach, 557
Portugal 48 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra for line up and wait behind. Galley 29 Lisboa Tower, lá muito bom dia, continue your approach, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 48 November, wind at midpoint 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo, bom dia. Portugal 557 Hotel, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground on 121.755, bye bye.
Ground 11755, Lima Portugal 557 Hotel.
Niner, wind 230 8 knots, runway 20, cleared, land. Scout 34 Charlie, Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Lisbon, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, behind the Portugal 34 Charlie, Charlie.
Maria Pai, resta um bom dia. Muito obrigado.
30 degrees, 8 knots. Gal 34 Charlie Charlie, wind at the end 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, Airport 34 Charlie Charlie.
Gal 29, continue taxi by Lima, contact ground 121.755, your stand will be 424.
Lima, ground 11755, and 424, muito obrigado, Portugal 29.
Gal 56 Delta Papa, tower 1 continue approach, wing 230 degrees, 9 knots. Heavy, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Land, runway 20, American 258.
Action 184 Mike, Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by informal, line up and wait behind.
Wait on the section 184 Mike, after landing traffic, line up and wait behind section 184 Mike.
So on final 787, American Airlines.
Action 184 Mike, wind at the end 230 degrees,
Beautiful.
runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, section 184 Mike, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Ana, bom dia, bem-vinda, beijinho, tudo bem?
1.755, bye.
121.755, American 258.
CMD JS, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Delta Papa, wind 20 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
João Novo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Five Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Gal 552 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final via uniform, line up 20, line up and behind Portugal 552 November, bom dia.
Gal 552 November, wind at the end 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, Airport Shell 552 November, bye-bye.
Gal 56 Delta Papa, taxi via Golf, hold short of Quebec, and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Hold short, ground 1.755, stop on the airport, Golf 56 Delta Papa.
Wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear left.
Runway 20, Continue Delta 2, 72 Heavy.
Alpha 9 Lima, wind at the end 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 49 Lima, obrigado, bom dia.
Airportugal 535, continue taxi via Foxtrot, your stand will be 607 and contact ground 121.755.
Short will be 607, 1.755, Portugal 535, obrigado, bom dia.
Delta 272 heavy, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to left.
Clear left, Delta 272.
Delta Whiskey Charlie 001, Lisbon Tower.
Miguel, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Delta 78 Echo Delta Lisbon Tower, good day. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, Viney Fog, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic and so final, line up
Delta on final.
Runway 20.
767.
Europa 78.
78 Echo Delta, wind at the end 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, bye-bye, obrigado. Europa 7 Echo, 7 Echo.
Tomás, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Continue taxi by Golf 2 in contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Golf 2 and Golf ground 2.
Charlie 001, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to climb.
Catherine, runway 20, Charlie 001.
Alpine 38 Papa Hotel, Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, waiting for the line-up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, lining behind, and wait, runway 20, uniform 5, Alpine 38 Papa Hotel.
Cancel L19 Azul Papa, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach with
Beautiful Etihad, almost ready to taxi. So on final, little private jet.
Papa Hotel, be ready for immediate departure.
Yeah, fully ready, Alpine 38 Papa Hotel. Lisbon, Monere in Europa 7 Echo, reply. Enable contact with
Europa 78 Echo Delta, it was on the 80s, sir, it's now 119 at 555.
119.
Check with the boost.
Tango approved, that's with Charlie 201.
Papa Hotel, wind at the end 220 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
Immediate takeoff, bye. Papa Hotel, bye.
Delta Whiskey Charlie 001, continue taxi via Tango, hold short of Whiskey, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Tango, hold short Whiskey, 11755, ground, Charlie 001.
Cancel L19 Azul Papa, continue approach, Airbus 320 Neo rolling, wind check 220 degrees, 9 knots, call you back very shortly.
Very nice one, indeed.
Scott 60 Golf Lima, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots. Cancel L19 Azul Papa, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, control Lisbon, Azul Papa.
2151 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by informal lineup and wait behind.
Wait, bom dia, behind on traffic on short final, lineup and wait behind by the fine.
Vessel 19 Zulu Pike, skating by Hotel 1, then Lima.
Hotel 1, Lima, Fontaine's Zulu.
Push 151, wind at the end, 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final, bye bye.
Copy that, rolling takeoff and clear, runway 20.
Rolling takeoff, let's go.
Bye bye.
Boa viagem, take Vessel 19 Zulu Papa, continue taxi via Lima, ground 121.755, bye bye.
Ground 121.755, Zulu Papa, bye bye.
The Alpha Mike 3185 Hotel today, continue approach, 3 knots. Gal 63 Golf Lima, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Gal 63 Golf Lima.
Iberia 05 Delta Delta, Lisbon Tower today, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, waiting from 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing
Indeed,
traffic
Mirsha,
on
love it too.
runway 20, line up and wait behind Iberia 05 Delta Delta.
Tower 7 Alpha, waiting.
Etihad 7 Alpha Roger, sir, hold short at the Alpha 6 stop bar, I will call you back very shortly.
All short Alpha 6,
Etihad 7 Alpha, hold at the stop bar before runway 20.
All at the stop runway 20, Etihad 7 Alpha.
Hey Angelo, que horas?
Iberia 05 Delta Delta, wind at the end 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
For takeoff runway 20, Iberia 05 Delta Delta, bye.
Etihad 87
Beautiful,
Alpha,
Etihad.
taxi to the visual holding point, hold short runway 20 on Alpha.
Section to visual point, all short runway 20, Alpha.
Gal 60 Golf Lima, taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Golf 2, 121.755,
Etihad 87 Alpha, via Alpha front runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra for holding point, expedite the crossing, please.
Germany, Portugal 7575, Island, runway 20 now.
Gal 757 Papa Lisboa Tower, Olá, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots.
757.
Yeah, Alpha Mike 3185, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Just land, runway 20, time for 3185, copy the wind.
Gal 757 Papa, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 7574.
Another little private jet on final.
167, Lisboa, bom dia, fully ready?
Bom dia, full ready.
Portugal 1687 after the correction, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via inform, line up and wait behind.
Gulf Stream, line up and wait behind Portugal 167.
Italian Air Force, amazing, wow.
Portugal 1687, wind at yes, 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles.
Hello Andrew, good morning, how are you doing? Welcome back, is it banana time?
Continue taxi via uniform by the right, then left turn on to Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye bye. South 757 Papa, continue approach, Airbus 320 rolling, runway 20, wind check 220 degrees, 10 knots, call you back very shortly.
Big Athenia 757 Papa. Renault, top 35 X for Lima established.
Top 35 X Lima, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 575, correction, Portugal 757 Papa, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
12757 Papa.
Etihad 87 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Dynamic traffic, line up and wait via Sierra 4, behind the traffic.
CTF, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
At midpoint 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 20, Etihad 87 up.
Portugal 757 Papa, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Golf 2, ground on 175, Portugal 57 Papa.
Lima, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, stop 235 extra Lima.
Cal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, line up and wait behind. Airport 7 Alpha Bravo, view.
António, bom dia, muito obrigado.
Tower, bom dia, Canada 81, your ILS.
José João, bom dia, tudo bem?
Lisboa Tower, bom dia.
Bem-vindo.
Continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Air Canada 812, and we might exit at
Roger, sir, 8 approved. Vertical 7 Alpha Bravo, wind at the end, 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Ângelo, da Força Aérea foi aquele pequenininho.
7 Alpha Bravo.
Quer dizer, pequenininho, não era
Qatar
pequenininho.
344, taxi to the visual holding point, runway 20 on Alpha, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to the visual holding point, runway 20, hold short runway 20, Qatar 344.
335 XL Lima, continue taxi via Golf, hold short of Quebec and contact ground 121.755, bye.
By Golf, holding short Quebec, 161.755.
Qatar 344 by Alpha, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra Port, holding point.
By Alpha, cross runway 20, continue holding Sierra, holding point, runway 20, Qatar 344.
Tower, Orion 840, Quebec is the best approach runway 20.
Ryanair 840 Sierra Quebec, Lisboa Tower, Quebec, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, head of speed 160 knots.
Speed already 160, Ryanair 840, Quebec, continue.
Air Canada 812, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear climb.
Land, runway 20, Canada 812.
Dial 1436, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via default 5, line up and wait behind, AirportWings 1436, bom dia.
So, on final, Air Canada 787. Bruno, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço, amigo. Muito obrigado.
436, be ready for immediate departure.
Ready, AirportWings 146.
Air Canada 812, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bye.
Okay, Golf 2 and 121.755.
Dial 1436, the wind at the end 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
For takeoff, Portugal 1436.
FPL 2553, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, able to expedite the traffic.
Affirm, Portugal 2553.
Delta 553, happy after departing traffic by direct to the right and we'll be back to the airport. Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec, expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing the runway from left to right, I will call you back.
Offset already on minimum speed, Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec.
Thank you, sir. Fort Sierra Quebec, 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Survey runway 20, Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec.
Delta 640 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and we'll go to 40, bom dia.
Lauda!
Capital 640, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal.
Manuel, bom dia, tudo bem?
Ryanair 84 Sierra Kilo, question. Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec, continue taxi by uniform Lima and contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform and Lima ground 121.755, Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec.
Delta Lima ground, question tower, bom dia. By uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, Ryanair 20, Portugal 5, Delta Lima.
Da Glide Slope, João, bom dia, tudo bem? Vocês dois tratam-se bem.
Capital
Eu sou
5
de
Lima,
Sinhos.
wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Takeoff, Ryanair 20, obrigado, longa, Portugal 5, Delta Lima.
Atari 344, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, by Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Andrew, thank you so much. Catch up later, my friend. Have a great day at work.
Wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, Qatari 344, bye.
Pessoal, 2553, Tower, bom dia, vai a Serra Ford, line up and wait, runway 20.
Vai a Serra Ford, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 255. Tower,
Portugal 675, Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Qatari. Top Lisbon to São Paulo 330. Brazil.
Pessoal, 2553, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move up.
João Turques, bom dia, tudo bem?
Portugal 675, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear time. Portugal 9 Charlie, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20.
João, para já nada de chuva, mas está previsto a partir das 10.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 9 and 2 November, Charlie, bom dia.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 98, Charlie, runway 20.
Runway Charlie, X-Ray Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue 20, Portugal 98, Charlie.
Sim, é verdade, não está frio e está bom tempo, exatamente. Tânia, bom dia, beijinho, bem-vinda, tudo bem?
Capital 92 Vita Charlie, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 992 Vita Charlie, bom dia.
Yeah. Capital 675, continue taxi via Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
221.755.
Capital 908 Charlie X-Ray, wind 210 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Quick land, runway 20, Portugal 908 Charlie X-ray.
Alpha 32, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic short span on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind line uniform 5, airport show 432.
Sérgio, bom dia, bem-vindo, abraço amigo, como é que isso vai?
Capital 908 Charlie X-Ray, continue taxi via Golf 2. Capital 908 Charlie X-Ray, taxi via Golf 2.
Taxi via Golf 2, Portugal 908 Charlie X-ray.
Capital 432, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Clear for takeoff, airport show 432, obrigado.
Capital 908 Charlie X-Ray, hold short of Quebec and contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Capital 908 Charlie X-Ray, hold short of Quebec and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Hold short Quebec, 121.755.
Alpine 7640, wind 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Alpine 7640. Airport 006, ILS 207 miles.
Cal 006, this program, bom dia, continue, Alice approach, runway 20.
ILS approach 20, Airport 006.
Flight 7640, continue taxi via Golf 2 and standby tower, connection then contact ground 121.755. And at 1 Bravo, Copal, Lisbon Tower, by uniform 5 cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra for holding point.
5 cross runway 20 and continue to select holding point runway 21 Bravo Papa.
So it's starting to rain.
Call 006, traffic crossing the runway left to right, call you back shortly. Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20. And at 1 Bravo, Papa, expect full length, reduce spot. Export line.
Começou agora, Sérgio. Começou agora a cair umas pingas. Estão a cair cães e gatos.
006, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear fun. Airport 1354, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic short funnel runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
So it's starting to rain here.
Short funnel via uniform 5, line up runway 20 and wait behind vertical 1355.
Sam 8147, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, taxi to the visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
With San 8147, continue on Alpha 6, no, hold short of runway 20.
Sam 8147, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point, expedite while crossing.
San 8147, behind is fastest for final, behind is fastest cross runway 20, which is, what's your full?
Sierra for holding point, sir.
Sierra holding point, right, that's San 8147, Sierra 4.
Sam 8147, East Pebble, expedite while crossing.
Roger, San 8147.
006, continue taxi via uniform.
Uniform by Portugal 006, bom dia, obrigado.
06, ground 121.755, bom dia.
And ground 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 006.
Forward cars, good morning, rider forward, Lima Hotel, ILS 20 at 10 miles.
Stand by, I'll call you right back. Break capital 1354, winds 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, over.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1354, muito obrigado, bom dia.
And Air for 1 Lima Hotel, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 230 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, rider forward, Lima Hotel.
Portugal 210, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Please one runway 20 Portugal 210.
And Air 1 Bravo Papa, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind 101, 1 Bravo Papa.
So the rain came a little bit earlier than expected. I was expecting rain around 10 o'clock. That's the November rain.
And Air 1 Bravo Papa, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Takeoff runway 20, runway 21 Bravo Papa.
Beautiful song, November rain.
Continue taxi via Golf, hold short Quebec, and contact ground 121.755 on the air.
Golf, hold short Quebec, ground 121.755 at Portugal 210. Portugal, muito bom dia. Real 443, Tower Southern, runway 20, 10 miles fine.
Alpha 43, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Approach, Hotel 443.
And Air 4 runway hotel, 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 147, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Alpha 43, Boeing 777 to depart between you and proceeding.
We're speed of 443.
Sunday 147, we need to maintain position for approximately 16 minutes.
Mais 147, hold position, pass the line up and wait.
Roger.
College, Uniform 5, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 868, bom dia.
Air 41 Motel, continue taxi via Uniform and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, and 419.
Capital 868, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Over.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 868.
Sunday 147, fully ready for takeoff.
Summit 147, Roger, hold position, I'll call in.
Roger.
Tower Runner 5, Bordeaux, Southwest.
Indeed, the glide slope. You're singing, right?
Wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Place the line, runway 20, push out 443.
Runway 147 behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Roger, behind traffic on the top line up, line up, runway 20 behind, landing 147. Mate 147, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Left takeoff and east 147. Papa 43, continue taxi via uniform mode short golf, contact ground 121.755 on the air.
Uniform on short golf and ground 11755, so 443, body over here.
Good morning, United 942 Heavy is with you for the ILS to T0.
And 942 Heavy, good morning, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach to T0, United 942.
Back 30 degrees 11 knots, gusting 21, runway 20, clear flight. Bravo 651, Lisbon, bom dia, taxi to the visual, holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi to the visual, holding point on 802, 20, holding point right, hold 651.
Bravo 651, it's the visual ahead on Tango 5, hold short runway, and behind traffic short final, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind to Sierra 4, holding point.
Angola 651 Heavy is clear to hold position Tango 5 after aircraft landing, clear to cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 4, Angola 651 Heavy.
942, speed 160 knots or less.
Yes, sir. 160 knots or less, 942.
Angola 777.
Taxi by uniform on Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform Lima ground 11.755.
You too.
É verdade, Manuel.
taxi, traffic crossing the runway left to right, I will stop.
Okay, we'll continue 942. And base is at 1300.
And 942, sorry, wind check 240 degrees 8 knots, expect to late landing zone.
Exit.
Tower, continue approach, runway 20. United 942, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, gusting to 1, runway 20, clear to 1.
Clear land 20, United 942.
Capital 668 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short span on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, line 02 via uniform 5, line up and wait to Portugal 668, behind.
Nice landing, of course.
Capital 668, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, variable between 00 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 668.
9942, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye. 9942, continue via Lima, by the right, uniform and then left Lima, and contact ground 121.755.
So it stopped raining.
Dot 16 Lima, continue approach, runway 20. Page, all chart runway 20, looks at 760.
Sol, bom dia, tudo bem?
Runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, Portugal 03.
Looks at 3760, behind traffic short span on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, line 760.
So big one final 330. Top Air Portugal coming in from Fortaleza, Brazil.
3760, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear, take off at initial takeoff.
036, continue taxi via Gulf 2 and contact ground 121, that's 1755.
1755, continue off to Portugal 033,
Airwings 3, Charlie Bravo, speed 160 knots or less, Boeing 777 to depart between you and Pacific. Charlie Bravo, minimum approach speed. Capital 16 Lima, wind 230 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear time.
Runway 20, Portugal 16.
Airwings 3, Charlie Bravo, no ATC speed restrictions from now on, no traffic will depart ahead. Capital 3 Papa November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via tank, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Behind the traffic, short final, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point, Portugal 3 Papa November.
Airwings 3, Charlie Bravo, continue our approach runway 20 and revise traffic information. 321 will cross the runway left to right before your arrival and another aircraft will depart.
Going, Charlie Bravo.
Capital 3 Papa November, behind the traffic, Eastway will expedite cross.
Portugal 3 Papa November.
And started to rain again.
Tower 866, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20. Aircraft 16 Lima, continue via Foxtrot, stand 609 and wait for the follow me to end.
Foxtrot 8 for the follow me to enter at Portugal, stand 609 at Portugal 20.
Aircraft 16 Lima, monitor ground 121, decimal 755 on the end. Airwings 3, Charlie Bravo, wind 230 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear 20.
Runway 20, clear land, yours, Charlie.
651 behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Let's traffic, short final, let's circle and then wait behind, 1.
651, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff. Apollo 651, cleared for takeoff, runway 20, immediate takeoff.
Jenny, hello my love, good morning, kiss kiss.
Airwings 3 Charlie Bravo, continue taxi by uniform on Lima, contact ground 121.7551.
Lima 11755, Charlie Bravo.
Silver 5 Lima India Tower low, continue approach, runway 20. Airlines Lisbon, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, airport, fuel 9, please all rocket.
Very late landing.
After Hotel 3 Golf 2.
Hotel 3, Golf 2, Hotel 166.
Tower 186, contact ground 121.7555, bom dia.
Ground 121.7555, muito obrigado, bom dia. Tower United 64, with you inbound ILS 20.
64 Tower low, continue. Capital 93 Zulu, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 miles. United 64, speed 160 knots or less.
Good morning, 160, last United 64.
Silver 5 Lima India, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, gusting 23, runway 20, cleared one.
Yeah, that's runway 20, thank you. That's by India.
Airline 276, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final lineup and wait behind via uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal 9276. Muito bom dia.
Tower, bom dia, was at 481.
Airport 1, muito boa tarde, bom dia. Taxi to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20, traffic will depart. Enter Airport 1, behind the departing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Okay, behind the departing traffic, we cross 20 and we taxi to Sierra 4 from that 481.
Capital 9276, wind 220 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, airport 9276.
Depart 5 Lima India, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform Lima 121.755, thank you. Adios.
November Mike, please go to continue approach for 920. Guy 64, continue our approach, Airbus 321, crossing the runway left to right, call you back shortly.
United 64, roger, continue approach.
United 787 on final.
United 64, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Clear to land, runway 20, United 64.
Next out to 3 Papa November, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Okay, traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind Airport 2, 3 Papa November.
Beautiful, nice landing.
Forex flight locating Hotel 3, then Lima.
Hotel 3, then Lima, United 64.
Altitude 3 Papa November, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, variable between 200 and 70 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
0 plus takeoff, obrigado, Airport 2, 3 Papa November.
Guy 64, contact ground 121.755, bye.
21755, which way on Lima, left or right?
So we go to Lisbon, 1921,
Down 91, Miss Botar, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. November Mike, 0 degrees 1 knots, and 0 clear flight. Down 032, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Epsilon 032.
Canary 6 Alpha Zulu, Lisbon, Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20. All 032, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move.
Takeoff runway 20, Pascal 1032.
65 November Mike, continue taxi via Gulf 2, hold short of Quebec and contact ground 121.75, bye bye.
Via Golf 2, hold short, come back and ground 121.755, 65 November Mike, bye.
Dominite 1, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Lisbon, runway 20, comment, bye.
Canary 6 Alpha Zulu, reduce to medium approach speed. Resort 481, Lisbon Tower, via traffic short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up runway 3.
I think weather is improving. And we have sun. Beautiful sun is shining, amazing.
Hello, Tower, Suffocating to turn to 10 miles, reduce the final move.
Resort 481, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Hello Mink, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Okay, to Tango, continue approach, runway 20. Dominite 1, continue taxi via Gulf 2 and contact ground 121.755.
Gulf 2 with 175, Portugal with 191.
Open 786 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up as 88. Yeah, we are landing traffic, we line up runway 10 from 5, runway 20, hold line 7.
My tripod head is acting weird. Vocês repararam na descolagem, a cabeça do tripé parece que está aos soluços. AMC, Richard, good morning. How you doing, my friend?
Peter X-ray, wind 230 degrees, 130 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Take off runway 20, over airports, Victoria.
And 86 Alpha Zulu, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Lubrificação.
Uniform Lima,
Eu nem
ground
vou mexer
121,
nisto, eu nem
755,
sei se isto se dá para abrir.
Alright, Papa, have a big 67 extra pump, Lisbon, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots. Great, thank you, Papa. Tango, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear land, okay, Tango.
Easy 27 extra pump, continue this to
There he
160
goes.
knots. Have a good one.
Oh, tripod head, come on. Did you notice the hiccups on the tripod head on this departure?
Fully ready for departure.
Airport Wings, Delta Mike.
Delta Mike, via traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Via traffic on short 5 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Port Wings, Delta Mike.
Mike, wind at the end 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Port Wings, Delta Mike.
Okay, 2 Tango, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 11755, Shamrock. Thank you.
So 186, boa tarde, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots. 57 extra pump, continue approach runway 20, close to the traffic, rolling in check 230 degrees, 15 knots. Extra pump, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Sandy, thank you, Papa.
Rolling 93 November, uniform, Lisbon, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic in shore final, line up with runway 20 via uniform 5, behind Boeing 993, November uniform, bom dia.
November uniform, wind 230 degrees 15 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Já for takeoff runway 20, bom dia, Wally 993 November uniform.
Easy 27 X-ray Papa, continue uniform and Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 312.755, people exit on the way.
Wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20 clear climb. Runway 20 clear climb, Gol 155 Alpha, Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Tower, wind 1 behind the traffic, set final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, ground 155 Alpha.
Runway 1 uniform, Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 15 knots.
Para que continue approach runway 1. Tower, Wally 993 November uniform, confirm, approach frequency.
109.555. Alpha, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, FTL 155 Alpha, muito obrigado, bom dia.
So 1826, continue uniform and Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, Gulf 2, contact ground 128, correction 121.755, possible 186, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Uniform, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20 clear climb.
20 clear climb, 1
15 Lima Delta, Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Porsche 15 Lima Delta.
5 Lima Delta, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, approach 15 Lima Delta.
Final 1, Yankee uniform, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755. Bom dia, Yankee uniform.
Leonardo Fazil, Lisboa, muito bom dia, ready for departure.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal, Leonardo Fazil, ready for departure, bom dia.
Leonardo Fazil, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Wind at the end, 240 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 940, bom dia.
Continue approach, runway 20, is 321, rolling wind check, 20 degrees, 16 knots. Sierra Victor, wind 30 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear land. 998 Foxtrot Delta, Lisbon, Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, uniform 5 behind, Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta.
Antoine Zomber, Lisbon, Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 17 knots.
Manuel, o que é que pifou? Ah, foi por causa das trovadas, é isso?
Red Foxtrot Delta, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta, ciao, bom dia.
Boa noite, Sierra Victor, continue uniform and Golf 2, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, bom dia, bom trabalho, obrigado, Portugal, bom dia.
Lisbon Hotel November, wind 230 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear plan. So 1901, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, line up runway via uniform 5, behind, Portugal 1901.
Hello Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing? Estas últimas trovoadas deram cabo de muitas coisas, foi.
Wind 240 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on you.
Takeoff runway 20, by uniform, Portugal 1901.
Vacation Hotel November, continue by the right uniform 1, contact ground 11, decimal 755 on you.
Continue right and uniform and 121755, Turkish 1, Hotel November.
Delay for uniform Golf, Lisbon Tower, hello, confirm ready for departure.
Affirm, France, Air 6 uniform Golf.
Air 6 uniform Golf, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, France, Air 6 uniform Golf.
Operational, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 18 knots. Uniform Golf, wind 240 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on you.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, France, Air 6 uniform Golf.
So this is the Italian Air Force. Lemos, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
1579 and wind 220 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, okay, Roger, 156.
372 Charlie Lima, Lisbon, Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait via uniform 5, behind traffic 72 Charlie.
Tower 46, Quebec.
46 Quebec, Victor, Lisbon, Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees 20 knots.
Continue approach 20, 46 Quebec, sir.
To Charlie Lima, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon dia.
Clear for takeoff 20, bon dia, 2 Charlie.
1579 and continue uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 775, bye-bye.
Continue uniform Golf 2 and 11755, okay, 1579, bye-bye.
Zero 01 Mike D, hello, good morning, how are you doing?
Quebec Victor, wind 230 degrees 20 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, east, 46 Quebec, Victor.
Calling Air Force 3185, Lisbon, Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Air Force 3185, line up and wait behind, running 20 via uniform 5 behind.
Approach, with 1 DS, 0900, full establish LS 20.
Flight 900 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots.
900.
Air Force 3185, wind 240 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Air Force 3185, clear for takeoff, runway 20, completed.
Easy 46, Quebec Victor, continue uniform and Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, 8046 Quebec Victor.
Golf 52 Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirmado?
Portugal 52, Tango Papa.
52 Tango Papa, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 52, Tango Papa.
Good morning everybody, thanks for joining. My name is Jose, I'm your host.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind
Indeed,
230
rocket.
degrees, 17 knots,
Yep.
and continue reduce to 160 knots.
É mesmo, Lemos, exatamente.
Tango Papa, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, airport Golf 52, Tango Papa, bom dia, obrigado.
Line for 3185, contact approach on 109er, decimal 555. Wind 230 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Land runway 20, 8900.
Papa 153, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
Bom dia Leonor, bem-vinda, tudo bem? Beijinho.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, confirm fully ready
Very
for
sharp,
departure.
thank you so much my friend, we'll come back to you after this amazing landing.
192 BN traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
192, be ready for immediate departure in a few seconds.
Richard, thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support. Thank you for the super chat. Amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug.
Wind at the end 240 degrees 18 knots, maximum 28 knots. Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bon dia.
Runway 0, clear for takeoff.
Flight 901, continue uniform and Golf question. Continue by the right uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Frederico, bom dia. Tudo bem?
121.755, azul 8900, obrigado, bom dia.
048, Lisboa, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 16 knots. For 1153, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320, rolling, wind check 230 degrees 16 knots. Michael, Viper, break Europa 1153, wind 230 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear land. 1153, just confirm, 230 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Yes, sir, 1153.
Call 1527, Lisboa, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Traffic on short final, cross runway 20, continue to holding point, 20, Portugal 1527.
Call 1452, Lisboa, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, just landing runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind, and be advised company traffic will cross the runway from left right.
Behind the traffic, short final, we'll line up runway 20 behind, and we'll advise about the traffic in Portugal 1452.
Question to call 223, Lisboa.
Airport 223, bom dia.
223, bom dia. Old short runway 20 at the visual holding point.
Visual holding point, runway 20, Airport 223.
Call 223 and old short runway 20.
Old short runway 20, Airport 223.
I never get tired saying this. Richard AMC is
Upper 1153, continue uniform.
fan number one since day one with AirportWings channel. It's really amazing. Thank you so much, Richard. Amazing support. Thank you, my friend.
Wind at the end 230 degrees 17 knots, crossing 28 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, Airport 1452.
Hello, Banana. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining.
Call 048, wind 230 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear land. Call 223, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Behind traffic on final runway 20, clear cross runway 20 by Tango 5 behind, and then Sierra for holding point runway 20, Portugal 223.
Rosária, bom dia. Beijinho, bem-vinda, tudo bem?
Foxtrot, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Foxtrot, ground 121, bom dia, airport.
Golden 1 Whiskey Quebec, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear land. Runway 20, clear land, Golden 1 Whiskey Quebec. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
No, Zero and Mike, it's a new radio. It was not a battery issue.
750 Lisbon, Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, 750.
Indeed, Richard, nice sound indeed. Three in one, amazing.
One 527, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal, 157.
Golden 1 Whiskey Quebec, right on uniform 1, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform, ground 121, decimal 755, Portugal, 11 Whiskey Quebec, bom dia, obrigado.
Seven X-ray Juliet, Lisbon, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, runway 97 X-ray
Juliet. 750, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Marco, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
inside.
That's your firm, Europe 96351.
351 behind traffic, just landing runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra for holding point and next flight cross.
Behind the traffic on the short final, clear to cross runway 20 behind. Via Tango, Sierra to the holding point, runway 20, contacting Europe 96351.
Continue by the right uniform and Lima ground 121 decimal 755 with you.
Uniform and Lima 121 755
And 97 X-ray Juliet, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway from left to right, wind check 220 degrees 15 knots.
Okay, approach, copy the traffic, and 97 X-ray.
97 X-ray Juliet, wind 220 degrees 17 knots, flow between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Yeah, to land 0 and 97 X-ray Juliet.
97 November, Lisbon, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up, final by uniform 5, line up, runway 20 behind liner, 97 November.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal, 072 ILS
072 Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 17 knots.
072.
November, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, have a nice day, Sierra standby, 97
Nice reverse indeed.
97 X-ray Juliet, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, 121 755, right now, 97 X-ray Juliet.
Wind 220 degrees 18 knots, flow between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Portugal, 072.
Delta 23 heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on final running 20, line up and wait behind,
Delta 23 indeed, flash traffic will cross the runway left and right before your
It's
departure.
time for the big boys on final 330.
Então, entre o motel Lisboa, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees on 7 knots. Delta 273, Heavy Lisboa, hello. Continue to the visual link point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Delta 273.
Delta 273, and behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Roger. After landing traffic, cross runway 20, Alpha, Sierra, runway to Sierra holding point, Delta 273.
Decimal 555. Motel, continue to minimum approach with traffic crossing the runway and additional traffic will depart.
AJ Cox, hello, good morning, how are you doing?
Continue by the right uniform 1, contact ground with 1.755, bom dia.
1.755, embarcação 072, bom dia.
Call 223, wind at the end, 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Take off, runway 20, approach, obrigado, bom serviço, até a próxima.
Line 3871, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots.
Yeah, approach.
Go into the motel, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20. 351, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, by Sierra 4, use line up and wait behind.
Oh, that's nice, AJ. Unfortunately, I'm not alive at that time.
Victory 51, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, airplane 371, bom dia.
So 13 motel, right on uniform 1, contact ground 1.755, bom dia.
Right on uniform ground, wide and ground 1.755, bom dia,
Tomás, segunda-feira não.
Lisbon, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 16 knots. Continue approach runway 20. And as 903 Quebec Foxtrot, Lisbon, hello, beyond traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
AJ, no worries, always welcome.
You there behind, run 93 Quebec Foxtrot.
Atlantic 351, negative contact on 119 and 105.
That's 109 decimal 555.
19555, your return.
That's a nice one.
Quebec Foxtrot into 30 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, good year.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, run 93 Quebec Foxtrot, my ticket.
Wind 3871, continue via uniform.
No worries, AJ, no worries.
Quebec, contact ground 121 decimal 755, good year.
Car spotter, hello, good morning, how you doing?
057 heavy, Alpha 6, stop by. 057 heavy, good year, behind the Ryanair now departing from runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra for only pass.
And departure 0 via Alpha 6, cross behind, starting point, Sierra Portugal.
Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 15 knots.
Hello Tom, good morning, how you doing? Andrew, have a great day, see you soon, catch up later.
Heavy, wind 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Land 20, Portugal 270.
So on final, another 330.
Whiskey Charlie 001, Lisbon Tower.
On your frequency, we're holding short, uniform 5 for me 20.
Whiskey Charlie 001, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Line up and wait behind the landing traffic of short final 5. Behind Delta Whiskey Charlie 001.
Papa Tango, continue the minimum approach speed.
No approach speed, Papa Tango. Yep. Speed Papa Tango 148.
Perfect, thank you. Whiskey Charlie 001, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bye-bye, Delta Whiskey Charlie 001.
Delta 78 heavy, continue uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Ground 121.755, uniform and Golf 2.
Agent Papa Tango, continue approach, runway 20, traffic, Gulfstream rolling, wind check 230 degrees, 15 knots.
Papa Tango. Papa Tango, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 20, clear to land.
Yeah, my tripod head definitely has a problem.
Delta 272 heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait to behind. Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, Delta 273. Confirm behind, sir. Yes, behind, Delta 273. What tower, wind to Alpine 37X3, Zulu, 27 miles south. Alpine 37X3, Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots. Continue approach, Alpine 37X3. Contact approach 119.555. Wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Runway 20, clear takeoff, number 273. Agent 2, Papa Tango, continue by the right, uniform left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform left on Lima 121.755, agent 2, Papa Tango, have a good day.
clear flat. AirportWings 057 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, lá na noite, behind.
Short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, lá na noite, behind, AirportWings 057.
Portugal 1923, Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots.
Indeed, the glide slope. Very nice. What a sound.
Towered up to 273, you got a frequency for Lisbon? It's on the 80s, 119 at 555.
119-345, Delta
555, 555.
119-555, Delta 270.
Portugal 057 Heavy, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, AirportWings 057.
Alpine 37 X-ray Zulu, continue taxi by the right, uniform left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform left on Lima, then 121.755, obrigado.
Alpine 46 Zulu Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind the lake traffic, final 20, we line up and wait, behind via uniform 5, Alpine 46 Zulu.
Runway 32 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 17 knots. B2 Whiskey, speed 160. Portugal 103F, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia.
Portugal 103.
Portugal 103, muito bom dia. Continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Continue visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, Portugal 103.
Portugal 103 Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, clear to cross behind via Alpha to hold short at Sierra 4, in Portugal 103.
Portugal 103 Heavy, just to let you know, EasyJet will be lining up on uniform 5, X5 crossing as much as possible. Alpine 46 Zulu X, traffic information, keep Airbus 330 crossing the runway. Cheers. Portugal 1923, after Hotel 3, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Hotel Lima, ground 1755, person. Obrigado.
Alpine 46 Zulu Echo, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, runway 46, over.
Expedite, expedite.
Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 20, runway 33. Airwings 603, Lisbon Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Airwings 603, behind traffic, short final, line up via uniform 5, behind.
Delta. Roger. Boeing 603, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Boeing 603.
Skynet 32 Whiskey, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Eight minutes for the next landing. Wow.
Portugal 1924, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, uniform 5, line up runway 20.
Runway 20, Pro 94.
0, call you back. Portugal 1924, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 1924.
Portugal 103, can you confirm if there's any other restrictions for us for departure today? Say again? Is there any other restrictions, airport restrictions for our departure today? Negative, sir. 4,000, Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Continue approach, for Lima Alpha, continue approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees, 14 knots, gusting to 40.
So forecast is rain now after 11 o'clock. Let's see. Not going to live stream much longer.
Kilo 103 Heavy via Sierra 4, line up on 820. Portugal 102 Heavy, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
And another 330 on final.
Portugal 028 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots.
Car spotter, always butter with the 330.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, after
Never saw a bad landing with the 330.
121.755. Via Lima ground 1755.
Indeed, Richard, indeed.
Portugal 1034, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1034. Portugal 1034, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, no go. For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1024. Obrigado, bom dia. Portugal 028, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Good land, Portugal 028. And our Portugal 028, maybe you can take Hotel 3. If unable, Hotel 1, sir, Hotel 3. Copy, we'll try Hotel 1. Portugal 43, Tango, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind. Short final. Runway 20 for uniform 5, line up and wait behind it, go.
Indeed, Angelo, lots of action, non-stop action here in Lisbon, as you know.
Portugal 11 Michael, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots. Delta 125 Heavy, Lisbon Tower. Delta 125 Heavy. Delta 125, hold position, you just crossed the stop bar, sir. Hold impression, Delta 125. You didn't see the red stop bar? The Cat 2, Cat D line for Delta 125? You saw the red stop bar before you? No, Delta 125.
Whoops.
5 Heavy, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Alright, taxi, uniform 6 and hold 20, Delta 125.
Visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Delta, we have a number for you to call.
Runway 20, Delta 125 and Alpha 6.
Portugal 43 Tango home, you wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20.
Dava jeito, Marco.
Wait for takeoff runway 20 at Portugal 43 Tango Rocky.
Portugal 028 Heavy, continue by left Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Left Gulf 2 and 121.755 at Portugal 028. Obrigado, bom dia.
Delta 125 Heavy, behind the departing CAP, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi, Alpha Sierra, Sierra following right.
Behind the departing cab.
Yes, Richard, in the States we listen that very often.
Delta 125, read back correction.
Sim, exatamente, Manuel.
Base 36 Kilo, Lisbon Town, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots.
We have a number for you to call. Somos uns porreiros,
Portugal
exatamente.
11 Mike Golf, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Close runway 20, Portugal 11 Michael.
Let it roll downhill.
Speedway 59 Azul, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway 2, behind.
Yeah, traffic, show final, one boy behind you, so 5, Steve at 590. Michael, Foxtrot 3.
Roger. Speedway 59 Zulu, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear
Yes,
for
the
takeoff.
car spotted a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit windy.
Air Portugal 11 Mike Golf, continue by the left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Left Gulf 2 is ground 121.755. Obrigado, bom dia, também Portugal 11 Michael.
Alpine 48 Hotel Quebec to Tower, approach wind 0 degrees, 14 knots, maintain presence, need a solid Base 36 Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Yes, to land, runway 20.
Delta 125 Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up runway to behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 2004, line up behind Delta 125 Heavy.
João, esse comando por acaso até acho que dá para os membros utilizarem também, mas não tenho a certeza, eu acho que sim, mas é só membros, não é subscritores. Sim, é só para membros, exatamente. Sim, ele também não é. Mas tem a ideia que os membros conseguem.
Peter 59 Zulu, it's on the 80s, 119.555. This 36 kilo, continue by the right, uniform left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform left Lima 121.755.
So almost done here.
Portugal 204 Alpha, Lisbon, boa tarde.
Boa tarde. E aí, Portugal 204 Alpha, Lisbon, 20,
Portugal 204 Alpha, Lisbon, boa tarde, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, reduce to 160.
Now at 160, approach Portugal 1204.
So that was a major internet hiccup. Sorry about that.
Portugal 012F, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, speed 160.
Yes, we are back.
Ryanair 49er Bravo Golf, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf.
Alpine 48 Hotel Quebec, continue by the right, uniform left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform left, Golf 2, ground 121.755, Alpine 48 Hotel Quebec.
Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 204 Alpha, exiting Hotel 3.
Enable Hotel 1, Hotel 3.
8 minutes for the 8 minutes for the Emirates, so that will be the last one for me. Good morning, air traffic controllers. Nice job as always. Much respect for you guys, really. Cat, hello, good morning, how are you doing? Let's try to catch the top 330 on final. There he is. So Emirates is second to land. It's right after this one, and that will also be the last one. So it's starting to rain again.
Mike Victor, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 20, clear to land, Emirates, 390.
So I can't see the Emirates, or barely. There he is. It's raining a lot over there. So right on time to finish the live stream. Thank you so much for your kind support, nice donations. Mystery donor, thank you so much. Richard, thank you so much, amazing support. Thank you members and thanks moderators. Amazing job on the chat. Have a great day, see you real soon, maybe tomorrow, let's see. And have a great day, nice weekend ahead. Bye bye, love you all, thank you so much. Muito obrigado a todos, está concluída a live de hoje, espero que tenham gostado, uma ótima live. Muito obrigado ao Mystery Dona e ao Richard por terem contribuído para o canal. Muito obrigado aos membros, muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho incrível no canal. Muito obrigado por terem assistido, resta um bom dia e até à próxima. E vamos ver se será amanhã. Grande abraço, adoro-vos a todos, tchau tchau.